Hey there. Thank you so much. See you.
Pleased to meet. Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Then it's settled.
Here we go.
Not long now.
Supreme Commander!
Rosetta? I thought I ordered you to see to our defenses.
Forgive me, but there is something I would like to confirm with you.
Yes?
You once said if we were able to reactivate Garum, it wouldn't be used against the Resistance. Please tell me that is still true. King Jam and Princess Anne are among them, after all.
That's former king and former princess.
Garum shall not be fired within our borders. However, if they flee to Sand Land and continue to oppose us,
You're telling me you still haven't found the Resistance? Flush them out and...
What are you doing here? I thought I ordered you to command the front lines, Epi.
With Garum functional once more, we can now wipe out the Resistance with a single shot. Surely I don't need to trouble myself with something so prosaic.
Remind me, which one of us is the commanding officer?
Yes, yes. Very well, as you say. You spoiled little brat.
The Resistance is nearly here! All forces, prepare!
This place is overflowing with creatures you'd never see in Sand Land.
The different climate in this region inherently results in a different ecosystem.
Does that mean there could be totally different kinds of demons here too? At least that was sort of fun.
This place is overflowing with creatures you'd never see in Sand Land.
The different climate in this region inherently results in a different ecosystem.
Does that mean there could be totally different kinds of demons here too?
Well, I don't know about that.
Sure looks sturdy, but I bet I can break it with enough force.
Forest Land seems to have more developed military technology.
One upside of the Royal Army's Iron Fist is that it didn't need to fight many actual wars. Only a small fraction of the Royal Army was dedicated to making technological advancements.
It's kind of ironic that it takes war to push forward technology.
As long as we stick to the main roads, we shouldn't have to worry about getting lost.
Right. In unfamiliar lands, it's best to stay on the beaten path.
Well, so it goes.
As long as we stick to the main roads, we shouldn't have to worry about getting lost.
Right. In unfamiliar lands, it's best to stay on the beaten path.
My gut. Telling me there's gonna be treasure off the beaten path, though.
You just want an excuse to wander off like usual, Prince. What is that?
Huge doesn't even begin to describe it.
The world's in serious trouble if something like that takes off.
It can't be!
Well, so it goes.
It's fading away.
Thick vegetation makes for easy ambushes.
That's certainly something to keep in mind when in the jungle.
You guys make it sound like there's an enemy up every tree and in every bush. In Sand Land, I thought there was one behind every rock or dune.
Farsland soldiers are pretty tough. I bet they train on the assumption that war could break out at any moment. That mindset alone might explain the difference in strength between them and the Royal Army. Thick vegetation makes for easy ambushes. The battle has already begun. Let's get moving. Thick vegetation makes for easy ambushes.
That's certainly something to keep in mind when in the jungle.
You guys make it sound like there's an enemy up every tree and in every bush. In Sand Land, I thought there was one behind every rock or dune. Whoop! What kind of stuff do you think people usually eat around here in Forestland?
With all these trees, I'd imagine fruit is a major part of Forestlanders' diets. Probably fish as well, given the easy access to the sea and rivers.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's really different from Sand Land then.
Incompetence surrounds me!
Hey, it's Half-Stash!
Who said that? You thumb-turning farmer! Bad enough that I should have to do the bidding of Red Nepo, baby. But now my delicate dust is assaulted at every turn by the likes of you.
Now I'll really make you cry! No choice but to dodge him for now.
Hide behind the rocks and counterattack!
Damn it! I'll get you good!
Suspension's busted!
Hide behind the rocks and counterattack!
I truly despise you! You won't be able to defy me for much longer, though! I despise you! Bleed like a scared little fool you are! You're becoming a real pain! I'll let Daddy's girl Rosetta finish you while I watch.
Here we go. Just leave it to me. The resistance fights a good fight.
They are fully committed. I only hope it's not all in vain.
It won't be. We'll make sure of that. One down.
The closer you see it, the more Garum boggles the mind.
Just like humanity's foolishness.
Can't argue there.
Looks like there's... Rosetta.
Surrender now, Anne. The Supreme Commander is preparing to activate Garum as we speak. You have no hope of victory. Lay down your weapon, and I might put in a good word with
You should know I'm too stubborn to change.
That's true. The Anne that I know is stubborn, a sore loser, and a...
You never would go easy on me back when we'd play games together.
Oh, I would. You were just so weak that you've still lost.
Well, not anymore.
We'll find. Hope you're not expecting me to start going easy on you now.
We're here to stop you, Rosetta. You and your father both.
Seems to me that you have forgotten that you haven't won against me even once.
And you've forgotten you're out of minions to hide behind. Look at you acting tough.
So this was the extent of your strength. Stand strong! Prepare the main battery! Fire!
All up to you.
Whoa! She's got Homan missiles?
Looks like it's coming straight at us. Prince, try boosting. Maybe we can shake the missile that way. Go for it, Prince. Fight, fight, fight!
Even if Red's motivations are as pure as you claim they are, absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Then I'll be there to correct my father's mistakes. Prepare the main battery! Fire!
It's over, Rosetta! It's over, Rosetta!
Enough of this.
Afraid I can't do that.
Beelze,
I'm grateful for your long lifespan, Fiend. It will...
come on, let's go. Rosetta.
Damn it.
Ooh la la. What?
Happy. What are you after them?
Such agitation. I'll help you relax for a very long time.
This is no time for games! Effie... You...
I'll give you a glorious death in battle to expunge that. You'd prefer that to getting a lecture from your father, wouldn't you?
What's that sound?
Sounds like heavy machinery. Oh no!
We've got to move!
What?
Here we go.
You're a great target. It's fading away.
What's wrong? Still worried about General Rosetta?
Well, Prince did serve her one hell of a flick.
Nah, I went easy on her. She'll have come to by now. Probably. Yeah. I guess so. Stupid! Run! Old man!
Oh, no!
Amazing! This is amazing!
With this, our army will control the entire world! And yours truly has risen to the post of second in command! Now no one in the world can defy me!
We'll have to.
I can't stand it. That does it. Soldiers, ready the main cannon. Target our lower ports.
The main cannon? That...
Just fire the cannon.
Yes, sir! Preparing to fire main cannon. Powering up!
The main cannon!
Energy at maximum! Initiating countdown! 30 seconds!
Rosetta!
That light! That's Aquanium!
17! 16!
This is bad! We need to leave now!
But... Rosetta! Go! Hold down!
Huh?
very foolish.
Father. Why?
Have we learned nothing?
Why, Munio? We can't fire Garum on our own territory!
I don't remember making any such promise. Besides, justice requires sacrifices. Like when we imprisoned King Jam. You didn't protest then.
Longo!
Princess! Thank goodness. All four of you made it back safely.
If the cannon was aimed towards us, we wouldn't have made it.
And the others?
We lost many of us in that attack. Mr. Rao, who is that in your car?
General Rosetta.
What?
Longo! I can explain!
I won't ask further, but I will inform King Jam. First, we should see to her wounds.
How is she?
I've done what I can. Now, the rest is up to her.
Look after her. Please.
I will.
Okay. Hey! Good.
Thank you. Ta-da! If it's something rare, oh yeah! Bring me any rare items you... you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Here we go.
Does it look like Rosetta will pull through?
I don't know. Bien says it depends on her strength.
Then you can count on her making it. She's always been a tough girl, after all.
Perhaps we can get some useful information from her once she wakes.
Are you going to keep fighting? I've been thinking, maybe you could take shelter in Spino instead.
And just throw away everything we've worked for?
I'm not saying we don't stand a chance, but we've lost so many allies already.
Even so, I'm afraid that running away from here is the one thing I cannot do.
Why not?
If I abandoned my people and homeland, what kind of king would I be? Besides, we still have allies here, and I'm sure that even more will come back. 10 years I've kept them waiting. It's only fair that I wait for a time, too.
But Fred and his troops already know where you are. They could obliterate this entire region if they fire Garam's main cannon at you.
That only makes it all the more important that I not leave. As long as I'm here, Supreme Commander Bread might hesitate to fire on this location. Even during those long years he kept me imprisoned, he always treated me with total respect.
But, Father!
Anne, every person born on this planet has a duty they must fulfill. Mine is to be a stout tree under which all those seeking refuge here can find shelter. Now, you must go fulfill your own.
My duty? But I don't even know what that is.
Just listen to your heart, Anne. That is where you're sure to find your answer. That's my girl. Go on.
King Jam is a truly wise ruler.
He's got nothing on the King of Demons.
It's odd. I've been at war my whole childhood. I should remember all the scared and lonely times here. Yet somehow, all my memories of this place are happy ones. Strange, huh? Wonder why. I am going to fight. My father said that he would stay here and protect everyone who supported him. That's why I want to be a beacon of hope for all of those who protected me.
I take it you found your answer?
Yeah.
The two of them are truly the sword and shield of Forestland.
What?
Please, don't make me spell it out for you.
Guess I'll never know.
In that case, we must return to Sand Land. We have to stop Red at all costs, and we'll need the Royal Army's help for that.
And that toad Muniel too.
And we have to rescue the King of Demons.
Oh.
Prince, you didn't forget about that, did you?
No, of course not. Anyhow, let's get going. I will be back, Father Longo.
Anne.
Rosetta!
You... Father said he'll wipe you out with Garum.
Red will attack anyway.
No.
Come on, Rosetta.
He is not a bad man. He's just very lonely.
I'm sorry.
Wait.
We can't let you go before you answer some questions.
Tell me, what
I just want more time.
time?
I should have died back at the Masala dig site. But that tyke didn't finish me off.
Who you calling a tyke?
Anne told me. All we really needed was to take the time to talk to each other. Now, I think I'm finally beginning to see what she meant.
I'd like to know what you think, Beelzebub.
Why are you asking me?
Because both you and Anne are the ones who changed Rosetta.
I don't care. She can do whatever she wants.
And what do you think, Anne?
I want her to come with me.
Thanks.
You know how the saying goes.
Put water on an old fire, but logs on a new one. Very well.
Let's let Ari know that we're going back to Spino.
I'm not sure it's a great idea for me to go into town.
Yeah, considering you shelled the place. Thief, why don't you lend her the Santa costume?
No way! I'm not lending my favorite costume to a human.
It's fine. I'll just try not to draw too much attention.
Sorry for the wait. Ari says he's on his way here. In the meantime, let's ask around Spino to see how Sand Land is doing.
Can someone tell me why we're stopping here?
To issue a demand of surrender to Sandland's king. Should he fail to comply, we will turn his capital to ash.
You're letting them surrender? Oh, fine. Come on, move it! Set course for the demon village. We'll smash it to pieces!
What? But the Supreme Commander ordered us to the capital.
That can wait! We're pounding the demon village into the ground first! If we show the Royal Army Garum in action, surely they'll realize how futile resistance is.
We stand by.
Very well. Nothing wrong with saving the best for last.
Is everyone seeing this? The Forestland Army's gigantic battleship is floating over the dam!
Damn it!
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little dizzy.
You don't look fine.
But then he won't be able to paint the vehicle. Yes, but if he falls sick, he won't be able to do anything. Well, yeah, but...
Can't you employ people to help you out?
I'd need people skilled enough to work at my shop.
And you haven't found anyone.
Well, Lita and Lope in the royal capital are both talented. We've painted together before, and they both did a bang-up job. But Lita can be pretty difficult, so I doubt she'd come.
If we bring him over, can you keep the shop open?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'll bring him over for you.
Why, hello there, Beelzebub. I cannot express...
What's with this?
Oh, do I need a...
Why are you...
I'm guessing that unnatural politeness is because...
Right you are, Mr. Rao. I actually do have a request.
What do you want?
It's about some rare birds at the abandoned plant. I was wondering if you might gather some materials from them. You told me to...
Oh, yeah.
I did say that, didn't I?
Well?
Leave it to...
I saw the news on TV.
We're gonna have to
But can we...
There's no way to know what a battle's outcome will be until it... Sorry, Mayor Tor.
Right.
General Are! Wait!
Move away! That woman's a Forest Land Army general!
Not anymore! Rosetta's no longer our enemy! Right?
I'm not sure. But at the moment, I don't have a gun to point at you, nor would I if I did. Let me assure you, for the time being, my priority is stopping my father.
Do you really expect me to trust an enemy
Hey, easy now.
And who do you think wounded me?
I know how you feel, but she's not lying. The prince would know.
Yeah, far as I can tell, she doesn't have any bad intentions.
Now, shall we talk about the doomsday weapon flying towards us as we speak?
Where are you going?
I don't want to invite undue suspicion by making you worry I'm spying on your war council.
First, I'd like to hear everyone's thoughts.
If we draw out the battle with that flying fortress long enough, their Aquanium energy will have to run out at some point, right?
That's true.
Well,
Realize you hadn't really thought this through, huh?
I was just taking my time thinking of the best strategy.
No. Our only option is to attack so swiftly that the enemy isn't given any time to think.
What's that thing capable of?
Its main cannon is unimaginably powerful. They could easily destroy the whole world if they wanted to.
To make things worse, it's too high up for our tanks to hit. The only options I can think of are to take it.
Do you think Brad would be willing to talk? If he'd agree to a meeting, I'd speak with him in person.
If Bredd were a man of reason, he would have listened to King Jam.
That's a fair point. Maybe fighting. I just hope we can... Then how about we bust in there and kick their butts, right?
We'd need an airplane to get up there.
If only the Royal Army hadn't, lost its cargo.
And whose fault is that? In any case, a plane as slow as the cargo airship would end up riddled with holes before it got anywhere near Garum.
Right. We need an airplane fast enough to dodge anti-air missiles. How exactly did the Forest Land Army transport that Aquanium from the end mill base?
What do you mean?
We used a radar device attuned to Aquanium to detect, and as we were watching, it then zoomed to a distant location at an incredible speed. It might have been carried by an airplane.
It had to be. It was moving in a straight line on the radar.
Yes. Any form of ground transport would have been affected by the terrain.
But where did it land? We didn't see it there at the Masala dig site.
Rosetta would know. Let me ask her.
Why, don't you look chipper? Have you come up with a plan?
That depends on your next answer.
Are you saying you want my help?
I won't ask you to fight. I just want to know where the Forest Land Army's airplane is.
The airplane? Oh, I see. You know that's insane, right?
It's the only way to stop your father.
It's at Vendor Base.
Thank you, Rosetta. I want to fly the airplane once we get it!
Hey, no fair, Prince. I want...
Now that you mention it,
Even the old man wants to give it a spin!
Are you going to?
No. I'll do what I can to distract them from the ground with my tank unit.
In that case, mind lending me a tank? Can't have too many decoys, right?
Our tanks aren't easy to handle, you know.
I'm used to not having things easy. I'll figure it out.
Thank you!
Whoop! Hey, think there's some way for us to just take control of Garum without a fight?
That would be ideal, but I just don't see how, with the tools we have available.
You just want the chance to tinker with some crazy new bot, huh? You got me. Hey, we've actually traveled pretty far, huh?
Yeah, I never imagined we'd end up going all this way when we left Demon Village.
You said it. Never thought we'd end up in a different country.
It's fun, though. We've seen lots of cool stuff. I'll always treasure this time with you guys.
You can find all sorts of things on the side roads here.
If no one ever comes by, he never gets picked up after all.
Wait, how did all this stuff get there in the first place, then?
Fell from the sky, maybe?
Look at those forest soldiers hanging around over there.
We don't want to be seen. That said, we can't always evade them.
Great! Charging right at them is more my style!
The topography here has some pretty intense verticality.
Watch your step, or you're gonna end up tumbling down.
Come on! I'm not that clumsy!
You can find all sorts of things on the side roads here.
If no one ever comes by, it never gets picked up after all.
Wait, how did all this stuff get there in the first place then?
Fell from the sky, maybe?
Nice to have actual roads after Sand Land's dirt tracks.
That's because they're well looked after.
On the other hand, well-defined routes make for easy ambushes.
That's right. And the army uses them too.
Constantly going up and down all these hills really takes it out of you.
I'm exhausted. Isn't it about time we took a break?
Already? It's too soon to begin.
Well, what's our plan? If you need hairspray, I'm armed to the teeth with it.
Don't think creating a diversion will help us this time.
So we smashed. Isn't that a bit reckless? Go ahead and sneak. I will. Us guys are going through the. What the heck? You. Uh-oh. An insect man? Like... maybe Anne. Here we go! I'm going in! One down. Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. At least that was sort of fun. Here we go. was sort of fun. Well, it goes. At least that was sort of fun. Well, it goes. Whoop! Here we go. Whoop! Here we go. I got all the treasure chests. So this is an airplane, I guess. Will it really fly?
Hey, Prince, sorry for the wait.
You guys left before me and I still got here first? Slowpokes.
I got here before all of you, actually.
Wait, you got caught?
No, I was searching the cells and the door locked closed behind me.
Sheesh. Talk about deja vu.
Thanks. So, let me get this ready. There we go. All done.
Let's go now! Crud! We're surrounded!
Because you gave us away with your yelling!
Shut up! Just get in!
Prince!
Hold on tight, everyone! Let's go!
This is so exhilarating!
Next stop, Garth. Full speed ahead! Yup! Just you wait! Brunio! Red!
This is what happens when you choose to defy heaven.
They paid no heed to our demand of surrender, defiant to the bitter end. They leave us with no choice at all. Load the gun. Target their front lines.
General Are, heavy fire incoming!
What? All troops, evacuate!
Won't make it!
What are you doing?
Thank you for trusting your back to an enemy, General. Father.
Well, well. Looks like someone is trying to play hero.
Supreme Commander! Someone's there! It's...
Rosetta! What is she? Abort! Ceasefire now!
It's too late! We can't stop it from firing now!
So it missed us. I knew that you would.
What were you? It's not over yet. We need to keep the diversion going. Beelzebub and the others should be en route to Garum as we speak.
Understood.
Our sensors are picking up something. Its thermal signature matches that of our own high-speed plane.
The Resistance must have hijacked it! Quick! Turn this thing around! We're going to swat this fly!
We got spotted. They'll shoot us full of holes in no time. Let's lose altitude, Prince. Get it as close as you can to Garum. It's a dangerous terrain. Don't get too close to the rocks.
Look where you're going!
More rocks ahead, Prince!
Plane can't take...
I'm getting the hang of this!
Life flashes before my eyes every time you take the wheel, Prince. They're catching up!
No time to engage. Shake 'em, Prince!
You got it!
It's smoking!
Military aircraft can take a beating, but don't get reckless.
You did it, Prince! I knew you could!
All right, one to go. That's too easy.
Gorham's in sight!
All right, let's climb all the way to its level. That's it, right ahead. Aim straight for Garum.
Do or die time. Let's move. Bit more dip.
Find an opening this...
This is bad! I fought!
That's it, right ahead. Aim straight for Garum.
Do or die time. Let's move.
Find an opening to slip through, and watch out for other bots. That's right. Keep dodging. Full speed ahead.
Will we end this chase already? I've had it with...
The plane's falling apart. Do your best to avoid any more damage.
You clods! What? Can't you take down a single plane? Here, I'll blow them out of the sky.
You can't. The cannon needs time to reload.
Ready the cannon! I don't care if it's not at max power yet! Just kill that fiend!
We're only going to take heavier fire the closer we get. Brace yourself. Bad news. Massive attack incoming. Brace yourself.
Main cannon! Fire!
I think they grazed us! Die! That might have been a little close.
And how are we supposed to get off this contraption without a plane?
It's a whole flying fortress. Surely there's some escape pods.
Basically. So?
Hey!
I'll handle this traitor my...
That was close.
No turning back. It ends here.
Everyone's always so happy to see us. I'm in a hurry here! Whoa! Whoop!
There are so many bots. We have to stop them now!
It's all right. Get them.
Man, I'm good.
That was nothing. I can still.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Nothing. I can.
That hurt!
That was nothing. Still fight.
Take that!
Wretched demons. Take this.
Ow! Man, I'm good.
Is it over yet?
Man, I don't have time for this. Gotta smash him on the fly!
Sorry, can't help right now.
This is high up. I fall. Whoop! Yeah. Yeah. Nice. One down. Huh? What's this?
A control panel?
Gotta save it for later. Bad guys first. Nice. One down.
Hey, that container moved.
Good. Now we can pass. Yeah. Another control panel? Button mashing time. Now I can get over the container. Man, I'm good. So annoying.
How'd you like this?
Ow, ow, ow. Well, so it goes. I'm outside again? I better not lose my grip.
Nothing! Grenade! Nothing! I can still...
It's floating. Is the aquanium causing this?
Such a powerful energy source. It could do so much good, put to better uses.
Yeah. Yeah. Someone. Take that. Ow! 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 Here we go. There's more of them here too. Be nice if I could catch my breath. Looks like I can get on and keep going. Tanks? They're coming after us with everything they've got. We must be getting close. At least that was sort of fun. Sweet! An elevator! Let's ride it all the way to the top! Don't want to let me pass, huh? Sorry, but I'm going through and you can't stop me. just up ahead.
We can't lose this fight. Let's make sure that we're prepared.
Bomb! I think a BattleBot could deliver that payload.
Not so invulnerable anymore.
All right! Now short it circuit.
Prince, you've got him!
All right! Now short it circuit.
Nicely done.
All right! Now short it circuit. Nice, Geo! Keep going!
Good job, Prince. Prince, you've got him!
I'm here for support.
Don't let up, Prince!
All right! Now short it circuit.
Don't let up, Prince!
I wasn't sure.
You get...
Do I look scared?
Guess not.
Glad that's clear.
Red!
Don't bother, Anne.
But I made a...
He's not gonna happen.
It seems you understand.
I don't need to. Just figure. Not that I've ever been able to read what's in it.
What? Oh, of course. Nothing matters to me, and I swear, I will exterminate any threat, be it Sand Land or Fiendkind! Fiend Prince, why do you lend these humans your strength? Take vengeance for your kin? Or has that old legend so rubbed off on you that you've discovered a sense of justice?
Don't make me sick. You're the only one pretending to be on the side of justice.
Pretending? An amoral fiend spawn who cannot even conceive of the greater good dares to reproach me?
Shut up! Fancy words don't make you better than me!
Prince, if you don't understand what he's saying, you're kind of proving his point.
Can't even read this guy's mind! Why would his words make any more sense?
For its size, it's surprising. Swift and responsive. We're going to have to predict its trajectory.
Little.
Whoa!
Just try to dodge this! Will not be defeated! I'll grind you to dust! Will not be defeated! Will not be defeated! Will not be defeated!
Whoa!
Keep on the attack, Biel!
Will not be defeated! I'm not in the wrong! No going back now! Will not be defeated!
Not bad.
Little.
Keep on the attack, Biel!
It's clear that demons are every bit as dangerous as Muniel has cautioned.
Forget Munio. It's your daughter who you should be listening to.
Just like the moon. Why should I heed a word of a traitor?
You're the one who pushed them away.
No going back now!
Biel, please!
Not bad.
I'll grind you to dust! I'll grind you to dust! I'm not in the wrong! Smooth a little.
You got out of the just before it fired.
The bot is completely defenseless while it's firing the laser. Dodge it and strike back with all you have!
Will not be defeated! I'm not in the wrong! Will not be defeated!
Yo, please!
No going back now! Just try to dodge this! Will not be defeated! Just try to dodge this! Little. I'm not in the wrong!
Get her, Prince!
Will not be defeated! No going back now! I'm not in the wrong!
It looks like it's gearing up for a powerful attack.
Will not be defeated! Will not be defeated! I'll grind you to dust!
Not bad.
It looks like it's gearing up for a powerful attack.
No going back now!
The suspension's busted.
It looks like it's gearing up for a powerful attack.
If anyone can defeat that, it's Prince!
No going back now! Will not be defeated!
Keep on the attack, Biel!
No going back now! I'm not in the wrong! Will not be defeated! Just try to dodge this!
All for your country.
Little.
Go get her, Prince!
No going back now!
Go get her, Prince!
Will not be defeated! Little. I'm not in the wrong! Will not be defeated!
Enough of this. Surrender at once.
Nonsense. If I gave up now, the last 10 years would have been for nothing.
Lose sight of it, man. You lose everything. Like I did.
I have already lost half of my body to battle. Ruined any trust my beloved king ever had in me. All for Forest. It is far too late for me to change course now.
Come on, you can fly?
It's really fast. I don't see how we could possibly stop him.
When he starts flying, you've got to boost away from him to safety. Blockhead!
You got this!
Will not be defeated! No going back now!
You blockhead!
Little.
Can we even stop it?
Well, so it goes.
Why? I turned my heart to stone and shattered it to pieces, all for my country. How cruel. That now even my body will be smashed apart by this accursed fiend. No. Perhaps losing everything is exactly what I deserve.
Can you stop with the pity party? Bread, how exactly do you think we even made it this far? It was Rosetta. She told us where the airplane was.
So she betrayed military secrets to the enemy.
She was deeply conflicted over it. But the reason she ultimately did it was to stop you. She wanted to save you from the self-destructive spiral.
That's what you call standing in the way of Garam's cannon. If that's not treachery, what is?
It was you she wanted to protect, not the Royal Army. She was trying to save your soul. She staked her life on it.
You're saying she...
That's what I choose to believe, at least. I can't claim to truly know the heart of another person. Reading minds is fiend's territory, after all.
I know that Rosetta has so much she wants to tell you.
But after all I've done, how can I possibly face her now?
How about as her father?
Aren't there things you want to tell your father too, Prince?
Shut up. Let's go beat that angel and get this over with.
Muniel is in the control room.
Why are you ratting him out? Isn't that treachery?
You made me curious to see what it feels like. Surely a fiend is in no position to judge me for that.
Behold! Isn't the world the Divine One created simply beautiful? Or rather, it was, until the humans defiled it. Deceived by you nasty demons, they fell further and further from great. It is us angels' duty to bring the humans back to the light and vanquish the demons responsible for... Hey! I'm in the middle of a speech here!
Your fault for getting so wrapped up in spouting garbage.
I shouldn't have expected any better from a fiend. Lucifer was exactly the same. He wouldn't listen to a single word, just tore off my beautiful wings as I begged him not to. I'm not surprised a rotten apple like you hasn't fallen far from the tree.
Like I care. Enough talking. Let's rumble. You want to fight? You've got one. Let's settle this with just our fists. Time to see which one of us is stronger once and for all.
You impudent brat. To make you and yours face divine judgment, as the Lord wills!
The only judgment here will be my fist in your face! Hut! Yeah! Take that!
What a wimp!
Ah! Hut! Take that!
How dare you!
Hut! Hut! Yeah! Yeah! Take that! Ha! Hup! Ah!
Here it comes!
Hut! Ah!
Even a fiend can escape from this!
Ah! Hut! Hut! Yeah!
Had enough? Give up yet?
Yeah!
Ow.
Take that! Yeah! Yeah! Oh no! Here we go!
Ah! No! No, no! No way! How can I lose to a fiend?
Give it up already. If you just hand over the Urn of Sealing and go back to the Celestial Realm, I'll forgive you.
You forgive me? I'm an angel. It can't end like this. I just need more power. I hate to admit it, Beelzebub, but you are indeed strong. Thing is, I'm much stronger!
What's happening? The Aquanium energy! It's being rapidly depleted!
The Aquanium furnace malfunctioning?
I can't tell, but at this rate, we'll lose control of Garum!
Seriously?
Soldiers be waiting. Then fill once and for all.
Using Aquanium to buff yourself in a fight is not fair.
Beels, we need to use bots. We can't beat him if you keep clinging to your pride.
Just try and touch this, Pete.
Looks like he's vulnerable while he's charging up, Prince.
That's it. One good shot should finish this.
Oh, what the? This might not be so easy.
Prince, you're not losing your nerve, are you?
As if!
So you into a beef pancake.
Yells!
Even the fiend is done it for me.
Do you truly believe that what you are doing is right?
But of course, the Divine One is perfect, and as his child, so am I. Obviously, it is not even possible for me to do wrong.
Yells might claim he's bad to the bone, but your self-righteousness is truly evil.
How tedious. I shouldn't have expected a foolish human like you to understand. It's up to me, Lulia, to guide you back to the...
Rat with wings. Said your prayers yet?
Alive?
Oh.
Like I'd let an angel be more evil than a
Isn't that?
There were two urns.
whatever's inside of it!
We're talking about my dad here. I'm sure he's fine.
This is no time for laughter. Garum's gaining altitude.
So, what do we do?
Get to the control room. Take back control of the ship.
Okay, you handle that. Thief and I will look for a good escape route.
It won't move.
Let me.
What are you doing?
This is all my fault. You need to escape at once, Princess. Was everything I believed in wrong all along?
Well, I personally think you were very misguided.
It's no use! The whole place is falling apart before our eyes!
We're ascending too fast now. It's no use! I've lost all control over it.
The aquarium's gonna explode any moment now.
Abandoned ship. There's nothing else we can do. Use the escape pods by the command center. Go on, now!
Supreme Commander! What?
It's fine. Let every one of them onto an escape pod.
Yes, sir. But, Commander, the pod only fits 5.
There's 6 of us.
Can't we all fit if we squeeze in?
Sorry, ma'am.
It's fine. I'll stay. Don't worry, I'm a fiend.
I'm afraid I can't allow that. I started this.
Quit brooding and get in the pod!
Biels!
What? I said I'll survive. Don't trust the word of a fiend.
I do, more than anything.
All right then. As much as it bugs me, I'll save that angel twerp too. I'm not gonna lie, that hurt. I can barely even walk. Still alive, huh? Here, stand up. Shoot. I still don't have my strength back.
You need a hand?
Why are you here?
We made it this far together. Why would we separate now?
I second that.
I mean, I appreciate it. But how are we gonna get down?
You can take us. Can't you just fly us all down there?
I can't fly!
What? But you're a fiend! Can't they all fly?
You're a half-fiend, can you fly?
Oh, then what do we do?
Heck if I know. Luckily, I've got just the thing.
Oh, I see!
They're the floaty tablets I got from the Peachy. Okay, everyone hold out your hands. Once you swallow these, you'll be able to float for 10 seconds. So make sure to take them right before you're about to go splat.
I'm not sure this will be as easy as you make it sound.
Better than staying on until we reach space or explode, right?
Okay. Then I'll go first.
This is going to take a minute.
Thief, your turn.
Oh, me? Well, I...
Oh, hurry up!
Ah!
Wait. Guess that bratty angel cat... Here we go! Huh? I've only got one floaty tablet left? What do I do? Hold on. He can't swallow one while he's knocked out. Well, okay. Guess I gotta take it and make this work somehow. Yeah! Dad! Were you able to get out of the jar on your own?
No. As luck would have it, the urn smashed against a rock.
Lucky for me, too. You saved me from a rough landing.
Oh, that was me.
Big sis?
Big sister to you.
Ow. Hey, everyone!
Prince! You had us worried you were up there for so long.
You all made it safely. I told you the tablets would work.
Those things didn't help us at all. Getting the timing right is impossible. We all chickened out and took the tablets too soon. So they wore off when we were still high up. But before we crashed, some strange power saved us.
It looks like your family actually came to our rescue.
Ah, saved me too.
You must be... my mom? But how? I thought Mooney killed you.
There were 2 urns of sealing. I was in the other. You really think some second-rate angel could have defeated me without one of those?
Oh, I see.
Man, you've grown up so much. And your father?
My father? He's fine.
Thank goodness.
So this is your daughter, Lilith?
Yes.
Pleased to meet you, Grandpa. I'm Anne, sir.
Grandpa! Never refer to me by this undignified form of address again. I am Lucifer, the King of Demons.
Your Majesty.
Queen Lilith and Princess Anne. I deeply regret what I did 10 years ago. I was wrong about fiends and harmed you and many others in my ignorance.
The people of our nation are the ones who deserve an apology. You should be saying this to them, not me.
As you say, Your Majesty. I will accept any punishment for my crimes, be it prison or death, without complaint.
Any punishment? In that case, how about I wipe Forestland off the map in 5 seconds flat?
Eh?
He's joking, Bread. But mend your warmongering ways. Use your talents for the pursuit of peace.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Peace. The very concept makes me feel ill.
King Lucifer, what shall we do with the angel?
I will inform the archangels and have them come pick him up. He'll be in for it then.
Serves him right. Guys, you see this? It's raining!
Well, I'll be.
It's the Aquanium at work. It took 30 years, but it's being used as the Peachy intended. Finally.
By the way, human, what was your name again?
Oh, are you asking me? It's Rao, sir.
Well, Rao, you've done well in the role of Beelzebub and Thief's leader. You're a credit to your species. If you like, we have a place for you at Demon Village.
Thank you, I'm honored, but I don't intend to turn in my sheriff's badge quite yet.
After all this, you'll return to being a humble sheriff? I like you, Rao. Here, have a treasure chest.
Huh.
Dad, I was wondering if I can play games for 2 hours a day now. Maybe?
Don't push your luck. Practicing your flying would be a far better use of your time.
Right!
And so rain fell on Sand Land for the first time in decades, bringing with it many changes. In Forest Land, the people welcomed the return of King Jam. Sandland and Forestland signed an official peace treaty with each other, normalizing relations and finally putting an end to their long war. King Jam charged Bread and Rosetta with repairing the rift between humans and demons to prevent further misunderstandings. As for Muniel, back in the Celestial world,
This is not fair, Divine One. Why do I have to sweep the storehouse for 1,000 years?
Beelzebub and his friends, on the other hand,
Oh man, I couldn't ask for a smoother ride!
Prince, surely it has to be my turn to drive by now.
What? No! You're an awful driver!
You guys never change, honestly.
If it isn't Anne.
Well, what you doing around here then?
Just passing through. I can go wherever I like now. I gotta see the world to become a world-class mechanic. How about you?
I'm headed off with the old man here to bring presents to the Peachy.
Well now, that sounds like fun. By the way, what's with that box?
Rao got it from Dad and it's brand new. Can you even believe it?
No, I mean, what's wrong with it?
Nothing. Oh? Hey, something smells funny.
Prince, there's smoke coming from the engine.
Ah! What'd you do, thief?
How's it my fault?
Yup. Saw this coming. What would you do without me? Okay, pull over. Let me fix it. Oh, boy. This thing's in bad shape. Gonna need to take it to the garage in Spino to get it fixed up.
Yeah, Spino is our next stop.
Well, I'll come with you.
What about seeing the world?
Oh, it's not like I'm in a hurry. Pretty sure hanging around you guys will give my skills a better workout than seeing the world could.
Okay, then it's settled. It's road trip time!
Do you need anything? See you later.
Hey! Is it just my imagine? Oh, yeah! I found something cool, so I'll ship. Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while. Hey, is it just... Bring me any rare items you find.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Sure do. I went to bed without bathing yesterday.
Yuck! Anyway, that's not what... You smell like you're powerful.
Impressive. You can tell the prince's strength through scent alone?
Yep. I won't lose to anyone when it comes to smelling out. It's also the reason why I gave up my dream of being a hunter.
What?
Made me realize the world's full of guys stronger than me. I didn't have what it takes to be a hunter. From then on, it became my hobby to collect the stories of real heroes. Will you tell me stories of your heroic deeds? Beasts? Giants? Dragons? What kind of opponents have you faced?
Like I'd remember every one of them.
Oh, here I thought I'd get to hear one of the best stories yet. Oh well, I'm sure you'll continue to add on to your heroic saga. Here's an idea. How about you go beat all kinds of monsters I could never hope to face, and then come back and tell me about your heroic deeds? How about I give you rare materials in exchange? Will you? Awesome!
So what do you want me to defeat?
I get to choose? That's damn generous of you. Then, defeat these creatures for me, please.
Okay, on it.
Do defeat those monsters and come back and tell me.
So there are ruins in Forestland too, are there?
And we've gotta go check them out!
Sure, but be careful. Dangerous creatures have a habit of making their homes there.
The Forestland Army's no joke, down to the lowest grunt.
Their soldiers must undergo extensive training. Though I'd argue that for the most part, the Royal Army is just too complacent.
At least that was sort of fun. Well, so it goes.
When fighting on uneven terrain, always gain the high ground before your opponent. It's easy to attack from above, but a royal pain to hit someone from low ground.
Ooh, good advice. I'll give that a try. Here we go.
We'll have to take the long way around. This place is too convoluted.
Yes, let's proceed carefully so we don't lose our bearings.
Don't you get lost now, BLs.
Nice. One down. Nice. One down.
Constantly going up and down all these hills When fighting on uneven terrain, always gain the high ground before your opponent. It's easy to attack from above, but a royal pain to hit someone from low ground.
Ooh, good advice. I'll give that a try.
Thick vegetation makes for easy ambushes.
That's certainly something to keep in mind when in the jungle.
You guys make it sound like there's an enemy up every tree and in every bush.
In Sandland, I thought there was one behind every rock or dune.
At least that was sort of fun.
When fighting on uneven terrain, always gain the high ground before your opponent. It's easy to attack from above, but a royal pain to hit someone from low ground.
Ooh, good advice. I'll give that a try. Here we go.
Oi!
Here we go.
Oi!
enemies around here look kinda tough.
Thank you!
Wow, that's a... Well, if you say...
Wait, It just so happens that
That's a much bigger worry than I was expecting.
Tell us what happened.
my wife and I used to design bots for the Force. We're the ones who developed their battle armor.
Whoa! You guys made the...
Prince, I'm sure he appreciates the sentiment, but...
So what happened?
We had been wanting to leave the army, and took Bread's overthrow as... But then a group of zealots, still faithful to Muniel, captured us, and forced us to create a new and improved version of the battle armor. They're convinced Muniel will come back and reclaim the throne.
So they want to stage a new coup with this battle armor?
Indeed. But we didn't want any part of that. We made the armor to gain their trust, then cut and ran.
But they managed to capture your wife?
Exactly. They took her to Endmill Base, and it's not like I can take on an entire army base by myself. Well, there you have it. That's why I've been standing here sighing.
So, they've got a battle bot frame at that base?
Yes?
If we save your wife, can we have that frame?
Sure.
Alright then.
Not sure you're doing this for the right reasons, but I'm all on board.
That settles it. Let's get going to Endmill Base.
You there!
Huh?
Wow!
Whoa! What's with you? Don't scare me.
Such a cool outfit! It's an honor, Master! Master?
Oh, you want to be my follower? I never had a human follower.
Not a follower, an apprentice! Let me study fashion under you.
What do you want to learn that for?
To become a fashion leader and live out my golden years drowning in female affection. Not exactly the purest of motives. Well then, Master, please teach your unworthy pupil Nade the
secrets. Let's see. Wearing things other people can't get their hands on, I guess.
I see. So being one of a kind means, yeah, all right. Time to get my hands on some unique material. There should be something at the sick Good for you.
Still, I hope he...
He mentioned going to the sick
He's just tickled.
I'm hungry.
Just eat.
There's no...
Go hunting then. Should have gone before. What's up with this guy?
We're wasting our time.
Wait. I'll give you this. So...
Guess it's worth it. Just any old lizard.
I'd like a mega...
Guess beggars can be choosy.
Great. Bring me those forest land mega crocodiles.
Something smells like treasure. Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
he going to stay on the road?
Hey, isn't that a hoverbot part?
Huh? Oh, I suppose. Are you interested in it?
Well, yeah.
How about you talk about it with him then? He's on a trip to Arashia, so you should see him if you go east. And if you do, could...
Huh?
You're so direct, it's actually... I haven't had news from him since he left. Perhaps he forgot all about me. Or found someone.
We can always keep an eye out on our travel.
Are you kidding me?
He's got loads of parts with him, so he'll probably give you some as thanks.
Really? Okay, I'll deliver your message.
Thanks! Tell him I'll be waiting on the beach on the anniversary of the night you confessed to me.
Shouldn't you just ask him to come back?
He can never stay more than 1 month in the same place. I don't mind him traveling, but it makes me question. So I thought I'd test him to see if he remembers our precious day.
What if he doesn't?
He's dead meat.
Sounds good. I'll help you with that.
Thanks! I'm counting on you then.
Here we go.
Well, this is a fine mess. The heck you looking at?
Damn it! Where the heck?
Shut up already.
You shut up! I'm not.
You know, I gave it to you along with the map, and you went and lost them both. Them's the facts.
Okay, fine. I lost the map. But the compass wasn't me! Oh, and watch your mouth when you talk to me. I'm the leader.
You? The leader? Don't make me laugh. I'm clearly more cut out to be the leader.
A cowardly twerp like you? You're a real comedian.
What did you call me?
Would you two drop it already? Stop fighting and help me look. Our journey's going to end here at this rate.
Hell nah! We're not going back to the village empty-handed.
Then hurry up and remember where you dropped the compass. If you think we're finding that town without it, keep dreaming.
I said...
They sure have a lot of energy for...
I swear. The worse the dilemma, the worse humans act.
What should we do, old man?
I don't think we can just leave them. Hey, you three. We can help you if you want.
Really? In that case...
Find the compass this pompous jackass lost.
You little...
Seriously, that's enough. Cut...
I'm getting annoyed just listening to this.
That's your cue, thief.
What? Why do I have to look for...
Only someone with your skills can find...
Good grief. Something smells like treasure. Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
Hey, isn't this their compass? Let's give it to Taida. Hey, Is this your compass?
Whoa!
That's quite a feat. You demons sure are impressive.
What a relief.
Don't mention it.
And give the bickering a rest, okay?
Hold on a sec. Since you're here, think you could help us find the map too?
You kidding me?
Any idea where you might have dropped it?
Ramel had it up until we got near Demon Village.
Right. That's when Tida demanded to see it, so I handed it over.
If the wind hadn't picked up right then, we could have avoided this.
If you'd held it more tightly, it wouldn't have blown over.
Shut up! Stop!
Would you cut it out? So we just need to find that map, yeah? Let's get this over with. Well, so it goes.
Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
Is this the map? Let's show it to Tida and find out. One down. Is this the—
Yeah, that's the one!
Yep, there's the mark I made. This is the one, all right.
Woo!
Hand over the compass and map.
Huh? Only—
And who died and made you leader?
Enough! Shouldn't you be thanking the demon and his friends?
Oh,
I was—
Thank you.
They actually listen.
I think it's clear who the real leader is.
By the way, is that Spino you've got marked on your map?
Yeah, it is. I heard rumors that it's a bustling town.
What? You guys were headed for Spino? So we went around finding your crap for nothing?
What do you mean?
We know Spino well. We've been recruiting new residents for them.
Really? No.
This has gotta be fate. We were right to look for Spino.
You were going in completely the wrong direction, though.
Well, in any case, it's gotta be a sign. Could you put in a good word for the three of us to—
No need. Mayor Tor would welcome you anyway.
That's good to know. In that case, we'll just show up.
All right, let's get a move on.
When are you gonna stop acting like you're the leader?
What's your problem now?
Try not to fight once we're in Spino, guys.
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it. If we had a vehicle that could jump.
Fine.
Ah! Mr. What? Don't freak out when you see.
Here I was debating whether to go to you for help, and you.
Sounds like yet another job for us brewing, Prince.
Well, yes, actually. This one's a personal request. If you ever go to Forestland, could I ask you to pick up an Arashian rug for me?
A Rashi rug?
An Arashia carpet. It's a very valuable hand-woven textile. They're especially known for their colorful, intricate patterns.
Yes, they're fabulous. I saw one once and was just smitten. I've been saving up so I can visit Arashia someday and buy one. And I have the money now. But getting there is still a... I've asked some traders, but no one has the rugs in stock.
But I'd heard that the Arashia weavers had trouble finding people to pass down their skills to. There might not be anyone left who knows how to weave those carpets.
As far as I've heard.
Then what's the point of us going to Forestland in the first place?
Because a renowned businessman named Baum lives there. And I heard from a peddler that he owns several of them. So, I wanted to ask you to meet...
If he handles them as part of his everyday business.
But if he's a collector, you're...
So where is this Baum guy?
I'm sorry.
Fine.
Really?
But only if I feel like it.
Thanks a bunch! Now, the rugs are valuable. So how's this?
That much?
That's quite the...
We could buy a sweet new book.
Prince, I can practically see...
What's wrong with... Anyhow, leave this raspy carpet business to me.
Arashian carpet.
You seem lost in...
No, I've just received a tough request from... I've been pondering whether to accept it or not. If I go, there's a possibility that I might not be coming back.
Yeah, not with your awful sense of direction.
Maybe so, but See, what my client wants is the Spades Racing Trophy. The only way to lay hands on it is to win a race. But when that race is organized by bandits...
Of course. It's understandable that you'd have...
If only I knew someone...
Wait, what?
You're mighty strong.
Hmm?
Split! I have to ask. I'll buy the trophy. Nothing better than...
Ugh, help!
Thank you! The Spades are staging the race in a marked... Well?
Hold on. Pretty sure I already won that trophy. Hey, this your trophy?
Oh my! Here's your reward.
Whoa!
I've added a little... The gratitude is all mine. Again, I've got more work, and that means...
Thank you!
Do you need anything? See you later.
But Lita can be quite sorry. Thank you so much. See you!